All right, we are back. Let me just check the audio. All right, looks like it's able to get stuff. Let's see if it can see me from here. All right, using the TV, so I want to see this beautiful game. Be in the dark. I'll have to turn on the lights eventually, but it's Death Stranding 2 time, baby. We're on the beach, going in Hideo Kojima's wonderful events. I want to thank my friend Woody for so graciously offering a PS5 for me to play this game. I don't own a PS5. I wasn't going to buy a whole PS5 for this one game. That's got HDR. Lock my stuff. We played Death Stranding 1, but we're going to go through the recap. We learn the lore. Learn about Norman Reedus, why he has a little blonde baby that's not in a tube, and how we are going to save the world. That's what we're here to do. We're here to save the world. Oh, I got to turn my AC on. Hold on a second. I meant to do that before I started. Now I'm going to be cold. Let's go.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right.
And let me know how that audio is.
The world, as you know, is in awe.
I already pop it up a little.
And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However,
Sam.
Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
And I rebuilt this land.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strived to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes.
It's that old school
His commitment to
his...
American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
He's bigger than his head should be. He has a little head for his big body. It's more fat on that man.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable dead man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart, but they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary
I think you'd have some brain damage at this
sent
point.
to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed.
I was
But
walking that
ultimately,
walk.
Crossing the continent was something you
Duped
had to
out
do
cities.
on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs.
Fuck that boy.
Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and the terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
That's it. That's the Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Let's get into that. Let's get into this, you know. I love Death Stranding 1. I love building roads. I can't wait to build roads in Mexico and Australia. And then watch them get flooded. I can't wait to play the first PS5 video game. I was saving that big boy. Really brutal. You know me. Not gonna say anything. If I wanted to, I could do like a birthday, like in the future, like tomorrow. But so who's gonna fit anyone? These burning constellations with the greater connection to the beach include Cancer, Pisces, Cetus. Who's Cetus? Delphinius. Fought Squad Turmoil. Look at Kojima. Look at Kojima Productions. Homo looting right there. And there was an explosion. That's wrong. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawn from the outside world. I'm gonna see if this is gonna affect the quality. To unite what was left of America, a porch named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby, BB, called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting with people through the chiral network. Yeah, you missed the whole Musume. You missed the roles and everything. Day the United States of America celebrate the nation's rebirth. Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown.
Me? I've always loved porters.
Hopefully that's good color for you guys.
Biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver.
And again, let me know if the volume's too low or too high.
A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems.
I don't know that. Some E.
Theories switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep.
This motherfucker's trying to make a movie.
What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk.
That's good, just right.
Numbers I never really liked.
Tommy Earl
The
Jones.
way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown.
Cairo, gotta touch those hands, gotta touch those hands. I need that. No, you missed that whole thing. I did not buy a PS5 for this game. I borrowed a PS5 for the game. But I bought the game. Yeah, he's on beautiful shots of just barren deserts.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. I see the
How good
world
Norman Reedus
built
looks.
to lose at the trial what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make.
It's looking kind of greenish.
Playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Let me check something. Yep, I'm on YouTube as well. I'm always on YouTube. We always restream on YouTube. Yeah. Let's do more yellow. That should be better for you guys. Sam's blood stamina. L1. Turn home with Lou. Alright. They want to start me off dangerous. Okay. I ain't gonna fall. I got my daughter on me. I ain't gonna fall. I raised this baby. Catch up. That's that tutorial right there. That's that tutorial right there. Look at this. I gotta play this dangerous camera real quick. Writer Hideo Kojima. Whoa! I already forgot the scanner button was. I'm just trying to figure it out. There it is. Up bumper.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Man just took her out to the little, little desert.
Feel that. Damn shaky.
4 on the G scale. Ooh, that's the way I want to go. That's an avalanche. I gotta hold the baby. I got to hold the baby, everybody.
All right.
I gotta play the game right. I gotta hold my baby. I gotta get my baby.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Aw, man. All those trailers. I'm gonna kill whoever touches my child. I'm gonna ooh, I'm gonna free them. I'm gonna free them. I'm gonna free whoever takes my baby from me. And I have no more struggle, no more worry. I have to pay a day of rent. Come on, Reese. Got home to get to. I wonder if you can die on here. Someone look up the Dark Side Phil gameplay. Did he die? I bet we'll never be in this area again. Like, once we're done here, we'll never see this mountain range again. Because it's like, the very start of Death Stranding 1 is just like, you just never really touch that area again. I think the world kind of gets rebuilt.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
You touch my baby. You touch my baby, Rain. Damn, this shit looks beautiful. This is the power of the PS5. They got the PS5 running on all cylinders.
Easy does it. Sorry.
Cinematic cars, ooh, lightning art. That's what we need to see. Akira. You were out. It's like, whoa. It's like 5 minutes into the game. I already know you were out here cooking. Look at that water. Look at these natural rivers.
Almost there.
They got the Wood Kid on this. Y'all remember Wood Kid? He was in the Assassin's Creed PS5 Pro though. Oh, you shut your fucking whole mouth up. You shut your whole mouth up. Oh, okay, they changed the way this works. Structure.
There, we made it.
Oh no, this stuff's gonna get muted. I'm gonna say everything I need to say then. Finest 61. It's a song by Wood Kid. Ah, she got a little face cover too. A BPD in front of my home. Still gotta deal with this stuff. I'll throw my blood all over you. Act right. Be careful, baby girl. You don't want to touch that. You too, act right. I'll throw my blood all over you. That's how he hides something. I should get the PS5 Pro Deluxe Edition Extra Spash. It would look so good on that version. Now this is definitely a fucking goddamn. That YouTube VOD gonna get silenced.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou.
Just a single father out here. I wonder if they would have used like my game data if I played on PlayStation.
There you go.
Now you just gonna chop my shit? Who's trying to kill me? Who trying to kill me? A porter. The greatest killers out there. That cleaver. That thingamajig. Don't worry, Sam. I killed more than enough people in our playthrough.
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Last of Us? They wouldn't start me with the Last of Us intro. That's impossible. She got a heart-shaped baby. Ah.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family.
Damn, she ain't in it. She ain't in this
Here's
happy
a gift.
family.
The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God.
This. Oh, boy, I can just jump into things right here. The corpus. In the corpus, you can review the story so far, examine terminology, check the controls, browse gameplay, all that shit. Story data bank. Chiral printer. High performance 3D printers that make use of the chiral network's cutting edge data processing capabilities. A chiral printer can remotely output a great variety of objects, provided that you have the necessary resources and are connected to the chiral network. Medicine and living organisms cannot be printed, however, nor can one of a kind objects of great personal significance. Fabricating weapons is simple with the chiral printer and has made it all too easy for anyone to acquire large quantities of arms and explosives. As such, there is concern that the prevalence of chiral printers has led to the increased number of armed groups and a general escalation of conflict. Cryptobiotes. Creatures that first appeared following the Death Stranding. They take their name from the process of cryptobiosis, in which an organism suspends its metabolism and effectively enters a state of provisional death to survive in harsh environments. The word comes from the Greek for secret mode of life. Tardigrades and sleeping chironomids have been known to enter cryptobiotic states. These new organisms are also capable of living on the beach or in the sea. They were never given a formal scientific name. Cryptobiote is now the term that is used in all contexts. They're very much an acquired taste, but are known to boost blood levels when consumed. Skin color of cryptobiote will change depending on its habitat.
How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the chiral network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use chiral printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
The fuck's a jump shock? A syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. While it's clear that syndrome is brought about by accumulated strain that multiple jumps placed on the body, the exact causes are unknown. No treatment has yet to be developed. It's still possible to perform jumps while suffering this syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
He's right, I should drink a beer.
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America
Drawbridge.
together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Give me my thumbs up. I need to get my thumbs up now. I need more likes. I live for likes. Remember to like, favorite, comment, and subscribe.
But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over.
Little Knot City.
Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore.
No!
In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course.
No! It's all AI! AI!
I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge.
Protect and connect together for
And we still
tomorrow.
require the services of human porters that can work.
Damn. A private delivery organization recently established by Fragile. Since APAS has taken over deliveries within the Chiral network, human porters are no longer required. Outside the network, however, they remain as essential as ever, leaving Drawbridge to conduct deliveries beyond the border. We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop jumping in dens every time.
Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs.
Listen, he specifically rewrote this story
I'm asking you to
because
go
of
to
how
Mexico
the world changed post-COVID.
to extend the Chiral network.
He
to
had
the
a story
south,
before COVID and rewrote
just
it.
like you did when you went out west.
And then he wrote it again because people liked it too much.
You're
So we like the
asking,
ending.
or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Options?
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration.
And this is
Objects and
cutscene for the game,
structures degrade
first game.
rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in
Damn, they make this man look so old. I mean, graphically old.
Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know
Man.
the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well.
Spoilers for the first game.
In consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if
Look at
they're
her
right,
walking,
then I
standing
want
up.
you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Demon. Ah, man, that's such a good game, everybody. I love playing Death Stranding 2 with all y'all. It was such a good game. But now I gotta go raise my baby daughter. Here to play the Raise My Daughter simulator.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, little. Time for some nom-noms.
What a... I'm gonna keep on doing until I get my fucking achievement. I'm sorry, my trophy. And on my head. I don't want to do it. I don't want to play the game. My call to adventure, I don't want to partake in it.
Little porter. Not bad at all. Okay,
They're gonna start me back here? Oh, that's even funnier.
No, no!
Minus 61.
No! 1961. Da-do-da-do-da. They only give you 2 options, though. I'd have done it too.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Fuck it up somehow. Woo! Time to go to work. I can't believe Hideo Kojima had a 48-year-old man motion capture to pretend to be a baby. What an actor. Episode 1. Sam.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
A thumb ring.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection.
Whoa!
You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
It's a utility pouch.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
My shit
Finally,
on.
before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way.
I'm not driving
Face
here. I'm
these
walking for now.
challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Walk around them boys. Fuck, let's do it.
Delivery route finalized.
And give my baby girl a kiss.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
It's not as cool as my old one. Not more tech on these.
It won't be any harder than before either. The chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico.
A lot of
But
splits in that
again,
expedition.
they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
I don't think she got the teeth be eating that.
No more baby food for you.
She went on to slip on that. Bye bye, my beautiful child.
Don't you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Bye, my beautiful boss.
Now who wants to eat?
I miss that baby. All I want to do is rock my baby. It's so hard. Simple wants. So my place isn't actually raining.
All right, let's get this done.
back.
Been a while since I held a gun.
Cactus. What cactus am I looking at here? Hideo Kojima, you genius. We can put that away. It's a danger. Walking through the water, professional water waiter.
Nice and easy.
Don't you lose your fucking grip. Don't you lose your fucking grip. Oh, good. He still has too much momentum. Roberto Puente. I'm off my trail.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Try to stick to our trail, that way I don't got no issues with these hooligans up ahead. You don't know when you're gonna need one. The natural and healthy snack. Yeah. That's what we're all here for. Classic walking. I'm enjoying the wonderful Mexican deserts. Eating some Cairo as we go. Crystal, I'm a crystal addict. Just go real hard side on this. Traversing this way. It's gonna take some time. We're gonna take this reversal. Disappointed I don't got no spare boots. On the network now, so you think I have a printer as well.
How you doing, Sam?
Can anybody hear me?
No one can hear me yet. Still walking. See this dry bed right here. This is where the water be coming out in those heavy rains. That's too steep of a movement. Just follow the riverbed. Am I a bad enough guy to get that stuff?
So far, so good.
Like, I don't got my hackers like I used to have, probably.
This must be their territory.
Well, that's a sandstorm. Oh, we gotta check our cargo. Oh, it cannot fit on this pocket. Okay.
Yeah, that's the way.
Gotta be careful, you know the static electricity that be developing in these sandstorms. That's danger right there. You're getting lightning basically. Something about traversing water. Maybe. Gotta do it like the Mexicans.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
This is not too deep. It's possible. I was afraid I have to backtrack on that bridge. Just hold yourself together, Stabs. Hold yourself together. We're good. We got through that. We got through that nice and easy. Can't see shit. I told you about that static. Ooh, that static coming.
Sandstorm.
I'm making it out. We're going on this way. promise. I don't want to be just traveling in this open field. I am a lightning target. Okay, be careful, be careful. I don't know how to crouch. That's honestly a funny thing right now. I don't know how to crouch. I think I'm getting that security thing.
Fuck does this weigh so much?
Good, we're good. Just fine, just fine. Quick walk across the desert. Quick jaunt. Quick wash out that desert. There's two parts to me, the dry part, the wet part. This is dead empty. Dead empty. How white they made me. Took any melanin my boy could ever have had. Stole it from him. Can't have shit in Mexico. Ciudad Duro del Norte. Del Norte.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Don't worry, Sam. Social Strand service. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Looking back on the likes you've given to and received from portals in other worlds, to the screenshots you've captured in photo mode. With screenshots taken by pressing X and photo mode can be viewed. Don't worry, Sam. How does it feel to be out there, Sam? I'll try to use SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou is having fun. Keep playing around while just a while ago. Now it's fast sleep in Dreamland. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on the Ring Terminal. Don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. Don't stop liking my baby. It's like that. Bridge links. This tab in the SSS menu allows you to view various play statistics and look back on the likes you've given and or received from other porters. Form a strand contract with those you've dealings with to speed the bond and increase your connection level. He has all these baby pictures. Oh, we can't see the baby here. The baby here. Baby here. They just went around like, yeah, we're just gonna take pictures of a baby in a video game. That was baby when baby was baby. That was me when I was out doing work. Oh, that's the race course. I didn't even do the race course DLC. There's baby. Baby. A big baby. No, Stamina Cheers is not real once you get to the lands. But I'm tired. Exo 1-0101.
Ah, damn.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Auto range. Offload. Float backpack contents. Oh, okay, they have a quick drop. Others Western signs. Deliver reports. Woo! Your boy missed that!
Must be Sam.
Woo! Your boy missed that!
Easy to come this far south.
Nothing feels just as good as just delivering.
To the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? However, I knew I could count on you to get the goods to us in perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
God damn, he dust up. Imagine how dusty be with a PS5 Pro. Or an RTX 4070. All right. Is that Texas? That's not where I think we is. Illinois. I thought that was more California side, Cali. Ciudad Norte del Norte.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Bonus, a machine gun. I'm not looking for problems, but I mean,
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm not looking for problems, but problems come at me. The silent handler. You earned the nickname Handler.
Order grade increased. Congratulations.
Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall portal grade, calculated by APAS. This provides a snapshot of your experience as a porter, as well as your delivery style. It's calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold the menu to open the corpus for a detailed description. That's how it starts.
Gyro
That's how my
network
addiction
connection
begins.
confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
What's untenable about corpse disposal?
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant
cremate them.
timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All of these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
A little light on me. Are things in the region?
But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
I'm getting some sleep.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Of course you can. I am Sam Porter Bridges. God, boy, Dusty. I really like how they got the separation from the water. That's some MGS4 technology. He's been sleeping on this MGS4 technology forever.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Well, you're gonna want to take a shower before we get on that. Our facilities. Sam, the shower and toilet are inside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from the waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try out some new hats and sunglasses. You've also got access to an armory where you can check out various weapons and learn how to use them in VR training. Go ahead and give it a try. It's definitely worth checking out everything your room's got to offer once you've rested up, of course. Who needs a shower? Ooh, that's the depression shower man needs. A depression shower shitter combo? Oh man, that would change my life. Put a beer on in there? A depression shower shit, beer, and smoke? Imagine. Mankind would never know what to do with itself. Before we go to sleep, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll get some water, get a beer, go to the bathroom. See you guys in like 5 minutes. sound of a nice, cool brew. A little something to get you through your porting. We're back. ASMR drinking. As we gotta go to sleep. What can I do now? Take a little nap. Feed a little something. You ready to boogie? Take a little nap. Drink a little beer. And now we boogie. Sam, you can't be crying about babies no more. We can't be having this dream again, Sam. It's a big girl now. Peace. Should we get another baby crying moment? Black baby. Oh no. We're outside of Planned Parenthood. I'm just making jokes. Don't say shit. Don't say shit. Big woman.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
Then you go to the dentist.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
I ain't been there in like 2-3 years.
Same as it ever was.
I have not used my dental insurance.
It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
I know they're gonna tell me my shit's fucked up.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Bye bye, baby. You know how mentally fucked up that shit must be for a baby? You should not be doing that shit to a baby's brain. It does not have the capacity to understand what spatial maneuvers you just did with it.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Good. Hologram patches. Customized look. Pins mat. Dang, Sam can very fit these. Putting them Ludens on. Unhead my Ludens. Got the why me. Wear backwards? Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Guess we can't make faces no more. They've ruined the game. Big woke.
A new feature has been made available for use.
go. I forgot their sounds. There's sounds in here. What's Quokka? A patch. Fashion attachments can attach to your backpack. There are a number of different designs on you. Customize your backpack to your taste. That's a design. Automatic Public Assistance Company. Chiral tea. I got my chiral tea right here. Goes down nice. I need more. Now max out your staminas. Drink them all. Eat some cryptobiotes. Ooh. Online. Finally connected to the chiral network. 3 punch. It's been 4 long years since its first expedition set the terminal. Waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out there, that's all humanity ever wants. I got to work on that spam. It's tougher than I thought. Not only are we connected to the other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment using the chiral printers. Living the dream. Not my wife. Not my wife, not my child. Let's do the VR trials real quick. He's in his headset. Covert, because I don't know what the fuck these buttons are. He's just like me for real, for real. He puts VR headsets on. Got some chips in my cheek. Teeth and chips. Okay. We're playing stealth games here. can't get this boy out of Metal Gear. You just gotta wait. There's no hugging walls in this game. That could be a downside to your stealth approach. Move! Stop looking down this way. Call me Samuel. Poor 12. We gel. I had no fear. I had no fear. S rank. Cohort action 2. Defeat all enemies, make your way to object area without being discovered. Two, one. Oh my god, it was this MGS5? Soft firearms produce noise and fire, luring enemies problem. Silence firearms can be used to fire with attracting. I'm a hunter. They're my prey. I'm the hunter. They're but my prey. What they teach me in Sandport Bridges School. To be the hunter. To be stealth. To be a snake. Ooh. Can I steal it without them knowing, or is it? Oh, buying it strands. Okay. All right, hit CQC. What you even doing out here? You ain't built to be a quarter like me. You'll never understand the hunt. You don't even understand what's happening to you, Holmes. Damn. Excuse me. Samuel Potter pages. CMQC. The nice thing we got to hack. Let me in. I know these numbers. Easy hack. Get your cargo. Place it on the back. Yeah. I'm the best. No, I'm the best. You know I'm a porter. You know I'm out here. I am the Call of Duty. I cannot go above. I cannot go beyond. I am the Call of Duty. I gotta know how to put some hands on people. I don't know how to put hands on them. Did they change the method at all? Or do I just pick someone up and smack and start swinging? Bang! 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 Swang! Come on, man. Come on, man. You just want to get shit. You just want catch his feet. Come on, homie. Get his feet. Get his feet. Get his feet. I just love. Don't you want to fight back? Yeah. Yeah, he gets down. Put you on the wall. Put you on the wall. Put you on the wall. Fight back. Fight back. Fight back. Homie. So you want to catch your fade. I guess I have to block him. Bah, bah, bah. Let's do it again, let's do it again. Get that fake, get that fake. Oh my goodness, what was that? What did I need? Here it is, here it is. Oh, contain on metal. Get that hit. Strand. Get parried. Oh my god. Running in, running in, running in. Get yourself work. Ah, get worked. Wow, call me Sam. Catch a fade for the bridges. No, I am a professional fader. That's for firearms. Let's get our firearm working. Let me do this. Use the rock. That was way too much work. Judge me not, I'm playing on a controller. This target-rich environment. You know, you're right, come on. Put the workhorse out. I know you're there. You know, I had that whole I shot him down. Training. A little bit of training. My chips. My chips are getting stuck in my teeth. Don't leave me. Whatever would I eat right now? Food? I forget. We're not going to do no weapons training. We did enough training. These were the actual things I don't remember how to do. I didn't know how to do stealth. I did not know how to crouch. I remember. Yeah, the VR perfection. Yeah, that thing. Look at that thing. For room temperature combat. A mazer taser, man. My strand case. When I want to do some little blood work. There's my grenade stack. I had a good time. There's my beautiful wife. My beautiful baby, my beautiful wife. Let's go to service. Do it for me, do it for them.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need.
Making a machine gun.
We don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Stick on. Deliver one or more medical units to Villa Libre. So a pregnant woman and many elderly people, but with a local doctor, they have no access to vital medical care. To help the residents and gain their trust, bring them at least one remote medical unit.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem.
I know the world.
Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store...
Yeah,
So
no.
what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
I'm gonna kill that entire bandit camp. I'm just gonna completely wipe them out. Like, there is no plan, like...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
The drop.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
I know that. Fabrication.
Select an item to fabricate.
I need a second pair of boots. I never run solo boots. I want to take a machine gun, but I have too much weight on me. Yeah, an anchor though. I need one. clip.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Cycle that. I don't want that. Liking it. We're liking it. Ready to go. Ready to go. We're gonna kill that entire fucking gang. I'm gonna do it for America.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Site detected nearby.
Safety first.
Hey! What?
Okay, that's not it. That's my problem. I'm doing it more too central. Two zones of control on this touchpad. They did that to show me that, but what they really did was they teased me. What they really wanted to do was tease me.
Hello! Hello!
You ain't giving out your likies. What you doing with your likey?
Disengaging weapons restriction.
I had to leave at the start of the time clock. That's how the game plays. They make you work hard. There's the rise of streams. Right. They got the vibration on this controller going and all the subtle parts. Man, come on, car around. I'm a stealth soldier. I don't care anymore. Go loud. Now here makes sense. Here put the entire community to sleep. Woo! What's going on? Why was it? I'm a hunter here. I want you to understand that. I came here looking for you boys. I came here for your asses. Oh, they got hunters out there. They got spear throwers. I don't care about your spears. Samuel Porter Bridges out here. Hunter. What you got here? What you got here?
TwitchCon hype.
You guys, you saw some work. You saw some real work in here. You had to see me in my most violent. I'm sorry you had to see me in my violent mode. Take some ceramics in this. So I want awful. I want them attached. Oh, I left the backpack with it. Okay. And they still got a boy who thinks I ain't no. Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! I ain't got. Oh shit! Yeah! Can't run that shit! Okay. Alright. I'm from Philadelphia. I'm from Philadelphia. I hit him with a... It's like Timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? The rain sometimes causes rivers over there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross when they're too deep. Instead, take a look at your map and see if you can follow the routes. Thank you, wife. Conditions change quickly out there, so it's important to be able to adapt on the fly, just in your routes. Siamese. We gotta open this up. Ooh, they ruined the box. This is gonna be tough. It's okay. That stuff. I'm gonna go steal their car.
My name's Sam.
What do we gotta do? Put on my backpack. Get on my bag. These headache pills in here. We're almost overweight. And we're at bad balance because of the setup. So what do? We go take it to the truck. I knew coming here was the right idea. I knew I was supposed to get rid of these bandits, these banditos, former cartel members possibly. Their worst. Now that they're out the way, we can travel safely with their car. We want to this. Way. Okay, they got different buggies now. They got more sleek. And off-road, they can drift. Now, will the waters trouble me? No, it's not that wide. I can jump. Yeah, I can jump. Off-roading, a little off-roading. That's that 4-wheel drive we're talking about.
I'm Sam.
Thanks for the help.
Get out. Ooh, we got this way. Okay. Actually, turn. Oh, I can hide in him now. Okay, that's new technology. You're in a bad situation. You gotta. In a bad situation, you can hide. What do I want to drop off here? Drop off a container spray. Oh, I mean, I can't read. I'm doing that for myself. I'll give them a bit.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
We'll upgrade it. Make it better. Level 2. Go Ford F-150. You think a Ford F-150 can do this? Nah, this ain't no Ford. This ain't no. This is a real truck. This is a real man's truck. Here's that Ram Hammy fucking 70 fucking double jam. If you don't do that flash. Do I have anything to fear? No! This is a real truck, not a Ford. That up on here. All right, we gotta remember we're gonna have to deal with a Latina.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
I have no baby holding me back, so I'm free to do stupid things. That's the other side of the water. That. Sorry, that. Yeah. That. Small little community right here. Few shelters. A truck. Oh, I know what kind of it is.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Process your
I got some pills for y'all. I got a little hell I got my workout here. Y'all want medicals? I got you some medicals. A medical professional. Amazon wishes it could do what I could do.
You're Sam, right? Did the Timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Allow me to see your beautiful pregnant Latina body. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy when I think about the words I just said.
Fine condition, as we hoped. You are every bit as reliable as people say.
And they was telling people how good I was. They went all the way down U.S. to Mexico. I'm gonna be, when Death Stranding 3 lets me take over Canada, it's gonna be over.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
New strand established. We're taking over Mexico. I guess we're not going all the way to Mexico. We're just getting like northern part. La Matra. See, blonde hair, blue eye Mexican woman. Out there that want to fight. CCs. Hologram data. Coca.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I was pouring out there. I was pouring out there. I'm pouring out here.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy.
How long you been pregnant for? Are you looking late? It is too late for me to find shit out now.
Seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
No matter, baby.
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
What you mean ages?
For some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
How long ago was that?
Something's wrong with my body. I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane.
Maybe you might have
One of our
a
new
calcified
medical
child in you.
units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My
That's all it
friends
took?
didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in.
Young lady, those were
Even
not
though
your
the poor
friends.
souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able,
I've already
please
beaten the shit out of them once.
check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
That's a completely different group I have to go shoot up.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can...
I like how it's also a very
following
green
your
area
footsteps through
where you
this
gotta do
area.
your first buildings.
Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I'm gonna put some work on him. Gonna put some work on him.
Feels good.
I don't think this is the one I needed to do. No, it is. Okay.
You'll stop by again. Watch yourself.
Don't worry, I have a kid too. I got some answers for you.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
secret is to not touch things like those until you're going in. Because they're basically not going to degrade until after. Should drive before my very eyes.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh my fucking god, what are these? What in Jesus' name are these creatures? Those are tar babies? Oh no. Oh, they're attacking me. Oh, they're attacking. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Give me out of that shit. Come on. Oh, okay. Oh, that should be that.
Okay.
I will not listen to my own advice. Drain this thing's battery.
Gotta stretch my legs.
It's too much really for me not to. Nice little backpack. He's up here for use that resin. There are wolves out here? We didn't have day and night last time. America was unfortunately stuck in a single time. Good and bad. Now we go to Mexico, we say, let's make it spooky. It's not fair. It's not fair. Ah, the demons are here! That's worse than BT.
Anybody out there?
Get me out of Mexico. They couldn't just have normal animals. You're the Triton King.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Find that brakes. Got the PCC. The watchtower. Look at the bandwidth, see some stuff. Some cargo, man, to get this stuff off my bag. I need that shit on that. Look at that thing I got on me. And with the moment of peace.
Grin and bear it.
So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. It's easy work. Make easy work of it. I'll make easy work of him. Blast that woman. You ain't bro. You ain't bro for this boy. You ain't bro for this work. Go sleep. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't tell mom. Don't tell mom. I'm ready for work. He's gonna risk it all with that water. He's gonna risk it all with that water. Get sucker punched. Get fucking parried. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They don't make you like me. They don't make you like me. They don't make you like me. We got you, we got you, we got you, we got you. Get on you. Bang! I don't wanna. Get my gun out. Get my super tool out. Stop that. I'm not legally required to play fair. They just, you know. Still Norman Reedus. Has this become the new Metal Gear at this point? First off, it's still Norman Reedus. What about this game made you think it wasn't gonna be Norman Reedus? Yeah, number 2. Let me get a PCC from here. There was always stealth. There was always stealth. And good Kojimbo's gaming requires stealth. Now compare this to sneak peek trailers. I don't know, like fucking from trailer 1 they had fucking trailer 2 they had fucking Norman Reedus and his funky fetus. Anyway, again, the stealth is not, mechanics are not as strong as, say, Metal Gear Solid. That's on purpose because you're not a soldier, so your actual combat abilities are more like you should have ran already. But I'm a dog, the form of a man, so I can do things your average Norman Reedus is not ready to do. Alright, can't put it here. What you got in here? What secret you got for me? Take those. Damn, he just jumped on that. Side mount's crazy. I gotta get me a rod. That's a tool right there. That rod is a tool I believe in. I've seen people. I saw like a video of people sniping with them. The range.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Got me a line. Place backpack. Take a blood bag. Place utility pouch. I gotta find a that's like a fortress wall. These bricks are so small, it would not make sense. They fixed a sort of cheat that they had in the game. So you're able to get your hands on a vehicle, bandit vehicle, you're Gucci. You're set for so long. They're killing that battery. Woo! YouTube VODs, you gonna get muted here. We got music. I need this battery to get me in the lands.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
No anomalies detected.
We got work to do. It's me, Samuel Porter Puiches, here to deliver the work. It's hot. I turn on the AC because it's cold. I gotta turn it back on because it's hot. I got no lights in the room. No lights in the room.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours?
Yes, sir.
With
Yes,
those
sir, I am.
density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Oh, I was gonna do the best work.
Not a single scratch.
You know I was gonna do it better than anyone else could ever do it. Bam. Threat elimination. Stealth elimination. I gotta work my stealth up.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
I know. He's me. Sam.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
And get your boys connected. You don't float like you used to. What you used to. Benjamin Rivera. That's a big Voider's gonna have. Blood grenades. We're gonna fight some cute. We're BT fighting next. Okay. Maybe we got Timefall Shelter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
brave handler.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
I mean, what's a blood grenade?
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
But yeah, about the stream. I did a quick Uma Musume stream. Faster than I thought I was going to plan because, you know, I already started playing the game. Well, I just give the answer now. So a quick Uma Musume, so you can watch that. I did my rolls. I did some races. Don't know how much we're going to do with that on stream. I'll probably do some banners once in a while.
This whole
But this is the real game. This is the real game of the weekend.
So there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid.
I'm gonna need
so
those.
If you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
You know, beach things. Come on, learn the lore of Death Stranding. God, this is a Death Stranding channel. Death Stranding all the time. That's why I named myself after Death Stranding. I'm Kamaludin. Ludins, as in to play. Rebrand the whole channel. Kamaludins. Good night, my wonderful wife. My beautiful baby. we got earthquakes here?
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Oh, my beautiful wife, my beautiful baby. Please let me get a drink. My beautiful wife. Just had a gate quick over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Just playing happy like it never happened. Close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. I love my baby. I love my beautiful baby. I love my baby. Gotta drink all my chiral tea. As I drink, I'll drink. Not like that though. That boy Norman Reedus can drink a fucking drink. I wonder what color your briars are. Okay, they're right here too. I'm gonna get my little crunchy. Time to go to the surface.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated.
I'm gonna throw my blood at him.
This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh, thank God they acknowledged the part where he's more powerful in game tech.
Preliminary assessment of the BTs detected
And
in the
they
vicinity
want
of
him
the
to be.
research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter, will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. When the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
As you have.
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
Check something. All clear, thank you.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
All right. So we can do trust cargo. I ain't gonna get nothing out of these. Someone can bring that over for me.
Transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Second store. Sanitary spray spray basically. We'll want this.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
I'm gonna get nothing from that.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be
build two.
pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Blood grenades are just the upgrade to hermetic grenades. He looks so Akiwing. What you mean? To me, you look like Akiwe. You ain't. Y'all's no fashion. Y'all just never paid $30,000 for a pair of shades, and it shows. Get your money up, not your funny up. That's not what I press. Okay. 4K. I want this. This stuff I will be taking. I hope you get stuck in a crevasse. This ain't no mountain climbing game. I made a stupid ass route. Got it. My route is genius because I get funny stuff. I think I skipped the animation. We gotta be careful. Oh, that's it. Okay. pouch, anything else I want to get from here? I need this assault rifle. It's not really gonna help me for BTs, but I want that on spot. I'm gonna go deal with these BTs. Should also have PCC I dropped, right? Okay, it's on my suit. What I want to do is go around, find where they live, throw blood at them. Ooh, he messed me up. Tooltips stay up for too long, in my opinion. There's a hunter around here. The blood of Sam! We're also going to set up another PCC Timefall shelter here. rest.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab. You are too far away from your cargo.
I know. I'm just doing my work. Those are the broke tendencies. I need to be looking. I can't be looking. So they say, what's the hold up? Just sure is slow. It's just Uber, but instead of car ride, you get a walking buddy. Those are the broke tendencies I hear about. Oh, I pressed the high button. I was too deep in my fighting the demons.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Someone's gonna need that grenade set. They gonna want them headache pills. I know it. I'm sure I got those on my pocket. Ah. That might be on a cooldown, but it looks okay. Actually, on the tar option sample, he's gonna be hell on my back. Man, these kind of take. I can take another. Boy, Sam Porter Bridges is a porter. I can take another. You know, this is what life's all about, guys. The lush, beautiful Mexican style night sky. Just you, a few kilograms of things that aren't yours, and that you might die if you get caught with. No kids, no wife, nothing. You just, you know, Leaving life. I got to organize my bag. Put heavy bottom. Alright, this should help me with my balance. We just gotta go up that you know, hill, mountain. This is where you get the exo legs.
There we go. Get out of my way.
I will be coming tonight.
Red lights come from here.
Everything's done for a while.
Chill. Bless me.
And I will be silent with you.
Gondwana Records.
We will be dancing like girls. Every single night I simply dancing like girls. Every single night I simply dancing like girls. Every single night I simply dancing like girls.
This is what life's about. This is what life's about. Just walking through the wilderness, experiencing nature, Earth in its prime beauty. Look at that moon. Tell me you ever see a moon looking like that. You ain't never seen no moon looking like that. Not unless you a hiker. I know you are some city boys up in this car. Ain't worked a day in a slave field in your life. Ain't never chirped like some crickets under the moon. But so let me tell you I have. So let me tell you I have. Nothing wrong with a little climb. It's real fun is when like you're full, real full, dropping stuff, coming up, setting up a little path, and then come back down with it. Oh, there's a shooting star. Did you guys make a wish? Did you make a wish? I made a wish. Made a wish that we get likes, comments, and subscriptions into YouTube. YouTube was 88. Alex Weatherstone. Wait a minute, weren't you Weatherman?
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
I want you to see all the work I've done. All the things I have brought. That I scratch upon them. I am the porter. I am the handler. I have no fear. I know what I must do. I work hard.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Hello, friend. My old friend.
Very
S.
Very nice indeed.
For Sam.
Glance is all I need to tell it's in great condition. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. Sweet show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
I feel like they I'm not gonna say words. I'm not gonna say words. If I speak, let's just say if I speak. I mean, got himself some shade up, but he all good. I know you, Alex. I see you came down to Mexico. Firmware update. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets can now affect, are now effective against BTs. I don't feel like it's a firmware. That's just a new bullet.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm an adept handler. Total weight. I'll be carrying weights. I bring weights in places.
So, Sam?
And scales.
Don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance. And here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What weapons you got? What kind of work you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
What are you talking about right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell
Crazy
us
how they just
is
steal a man's
exactly
face.
where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
What should I do after this?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Is DM here? We gonna talk or no? You know your boy had to take a piss. Gotta take a hot shower. You gotta look at the wall. I'm taking myself a shower. That water hit that back hot. Look at that scalding. That's that steam heat. 90 crystals for my body field? I gotta be drinking water. I had a sunburn? This heat's different. Why, man, you supposed to be in the heat like this?
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
His shirt.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
It's crazy it sounds gonna hug
Now,
him.
this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you...
Does Norman Reedus have a
learned
short neck? Because sometimes he just
after
really
I
looks like he
came
has
to
a...
this place.
That's the game or not.
Imagine that this is the lab.
Those BTs you got
Though it's
there?
relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off.
Oh, we got to learn about tar. Mysterious substance that oozes and spouts from the ground. It's known as tar because it's black and viscous, but it's not the same as the common tar of the pre-Stranding world. In the UCA, tar ate away and nearly submerged Mountain Knot City. Elsewhere, the Crater Lake near South Knot City is full of this substance. An enormous tar-covered area known as the Tar Belt stretches out east of Edge Knot City. Tar often erupts from underground when BTs appear, and has been known to bring buildings and landscapes from the past along with it. It contains chiralium, which has led many to speculate that it is somehow connected to the beach and the world of the dead. Little, however, is known for certain.
From us by a tar belt, and so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely.
That baby just
with
tired.
and conducted a series of tests. paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
I'm gonna pause, take a shower.
Quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
All right, everybody. It's the most important part of this fucking game. We gotta drink our juice still. Eat a little guy. Yeah. Now we don't got Monster Energies no more. We lost that sponsorship with the director's cut. Now we're drinking chiral tea. It's the yerba mate of the future. Chiral tea. Ah, that's where I was supposed to see 8 requests. Look at this beautiful world. Look at this beautiful mountain. Oh, that's the gate. Look at this city. Look at my home. Look at this perfect crater wall. Lovely land. Got my shit on. Gonna make one of these. Yeah, I can have it. Please in backpack. More like losing stop in his suit. Alright, what's going on here? Or is my fighting? Oh, they're just making up a little pool. Alright, big head. Big skull. You're gonna give me the suck from here? I have so little choice in getting the suck from here. She got a second machine gun. was on me. That was on me. Where am I? I need more blood bags. Where's my little guys? There it is. Let me get that. Over here. Let me get that. Yeah. Woo! Hey, man. Good, good. Where is it? Where is it? It's funny how much faster the cycle rate on the fucking assault rifle is. I want you to be a fucking health to use guns. To use that is great. Oh yeah. What's happening? What's happening?
Come on.
It's awkward. Switch now. blood back, give me blood. What else I gotta eat? It's just like fighting at middle speed. What's happening to me? What's happening to me? He got me good. He got me good. Where are we? Eat blood! Remember what Chipmaster saying? By the blood of our fathers! By the blood of our sons! We'll do our sacred duty! I hate the PlayStation controller. I can't reach over to get what I need. Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! Stop that! You fucking fool! You didn't let that happen to me! Don't you know who's I am? Gonna offload you, load you in. Don't you run from me. Somebody says some people would prefer you ran from me. No! We do not want you here! Ooh, a whole glass house at me. Stop that! Stop that! We don't want that here! It's Mexico! Get out of here! You little big skull. You remember your big head. Yeah, don't face two. Get your face two. I'm gonna eat so much fucking chiralium. Let me consume that chiralium. My fucking hands, with my fucking hands. Damn. 150% or less. That was bad at dodging.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT.
I watched it.
Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
I was probably tired. I was probably thirsty as all. I was running on pure adrenaline. Pure adrenaline. You're supposed to.
Is this the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
There we go. Now I'm back to being the melanated kick I was. No longer am I the dusty, ashy, chalky being. I'm blessed with color. Let's get ourselves into the warm shower of I killed a big ass skull.
Thank you so much.
Gotcha!
Your orders and requests. Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you.
I found some stuff.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You know, don't kill it.
I'll kill myself if I want to. You don't know how hard I work. You know what gets me off? Yams. No, being this way framed from the computer so I can look at my TV screen all over the computer. It really creates a new gamer posture for me. Ooh, boy, tired. Huh? Living Dead Man. Another sunburn? White boy, you already got sun. We gotta get him some SPFs. Sam needs some SPFs now. He is getting sunburned every time we go out.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou.
Am I gonna see a penis?
Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from?
A bridge baby for serial number BB-28. Sam first encountered BB-28. The unit had been deemed surplus to requirements and earmarked for disposal. The two formed the bond, and Sam took the baby with him as he crossed the North American continent. At some point along the way, he stopped calling the unit by its serial number, started using the name Lou instead. After UCA was established, Lou was declared non-operational and was once again condemned to incineration. With Deadman's help, however, Sam faked Lou's disposal and moved the bridge baby from its pod. Ordinary BBs cannot live outside their pods. But by some miracle, Lou survived and started to develop like a normal newborn baby. The pair went into hiding in a reclusive bunker in the Mexican border. The UCA searches for them. Deadman has discovered there were two bridge babies with the serial number BB-28, an apparent administrative error. 4 years ago, a bridge baby marked BB-28. Well, you just learned that.
Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb.
Why is it black and white?
Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach.
You gotta get that Egyptian shit. You know, you gotta get your temple space. Ha and Ka. After the Death Stranding, death came to be defined as a separation of a person's Ha from their Ka. It's said this understanding of life and death was already commonplace in ancient Egypt. It was believed that even as the body wasted away, the soul lived on forever. Egyptian practices of mummification and preserving corpses in sarcophagi were done in the hope of allowing the dead to live in the next world. Following the Death Stranding, however, it has become necessary to dispose of a body once a soul has left it, usually by incineration. If this is not done, the departed soul may return to this world in the form of a BT. It's believed that is due to the Death Stranding, altering the balance between the worlds of the living and the dead, and unbalancing our relationship with the beach.
My work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other.
Good for him.
I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them.
And I can look forward to death.
I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
What's bro yapping about? So the thing about Dead Man is he was born from an artificial womb, missing most of his organs. And so then they had to give him artificial organs, harvesting his whole life. So he's like, whole point he's had is like, he is literally made of dead parts. He works as a coroner. That's how he got some of his organs. And so stuff like that, it's like he's an artificial person. He's not a real person. And so they have the whole idea is that the afterlife is everyone has their own beach they go to. But his understanding was because he wasn't born, because of all this stuff, he himself should not have a beach.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms.
He found out he has one.
True. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam.
He's dead?
It's my beach. Take care of yourself.
My friend's dead?
Sam.
Hello, surrogate mother of my child.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that Dead Man is gone.
She's younger than Ethan. She got healed.
But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
He's all got no fucking old bitty giblies to mess with. That's a shame.
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
I love you, Lou. Nice, uncomplicated game. I'm now done with my job. My shoulder. I'm gonna drink my tea. It's gonna make me a better man. Play some crypto biotes as we see. That's all quest. Map filters. Map filters are now available, allowing you to control the icons displayed in play. Okay. So our route back, we can skip this route, take the overland into it. My friends are feeling better. My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so we're going to be very helpful. The Chiral Network is the gift that keeps on giving. Checked out my baby as well. Stopped growing. Seems to be doing well in there. Still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. The Chiral Network's nothing short of miraculous, and it's all thanks to the Porter guy. My birthday put it there. Let's go home. That's not what I wanted to do! Why don't you stop me? I want the terminal! It's the morning. Off to the beach with me.
Ace, I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
God bless.
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there.
All Mexico that matters.
Visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
What's that man want me to do? Better be that fucking the vaccines for my baby girl. Yeah, my present for Lou. Going straight, man. I don't gotta do nothing. I don't gotta do nothing.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Cruisers are now available for
Oh, they changed this thing up, yeah. It's not the same vehicle at all. It's more of a chair. Ah, man, that's stupid. I don't know why they changed. That was such a cool design. It is a shame. My daughter's gift. It's gonna look so dumb as I drive. I know it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Everyone's gonna get work done. Oh my god. What is this?
This one's for you.
It doesn't even have a cool mode. It doesn't even have a cool fast mode. Ah, my beautiful wife, my beautiful child. Ah, my beautiful wife, my beautiful child. I'm sorry about that, man. The important thing is you did it. Oh, my beautiful wife, my beautiful child. My beautiful wife, my beautiful child.
Anybody out there? Hey! Hey! What?
So they drop them off here. Oh, okay. Ah, beautiful. Never mind. I can just do that. But can I wheelie this? That was also the that thing was a new one. You can rear it up. You can get that movement in it.
Working hard as always.
Let me get your jacket. What you got on? I need to get that fucking duster he had at the start.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice... If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it. You'll find that you can claim more materials from our...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Woo! Woo!
Provides added protection for the man and the drivers. If you like the sound of that, try... I'll see you around. Order completed. Well done. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Put that engine on boost. Where is that? Yes. Right ahead of me. The artist. Low roar. King.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
Anybody out there?
Walking towards the light that guides you home. And whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes. Nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes.
Meow.
It's just how it goes.
Meow. Okay, I can just scoop stuff up.
Waste of breath, I'm mindlessness. Simply so. To carry your weight into oblivion.
I hit over these maps, but they should be good. These maps should be good.
Bienvenido, Sam.
Bienvenido.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
So the airpel engages in hunters and will even stop even froze their tracks momentarily. Directed at the catch will cause them to move more slowly. Stored in grenade pouch, okay.
We've reserved more materials for... I've shared with you this... So, these grenades... But they can be used to drive off gazers. This should get... You'll figure...
It's the stun grenades of...
We had no choice the way we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire.
I see the roof.
Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes.
That's how it goes, everybody.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
That's who Steve will have. Stop.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Some EX grenades. Point lugging them around. The smoke they produce can keep BTs at place. Direct hit will slow them down, even the biggest of them. The money exchange will go on the waste.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that using...
Found a sketchbook full of drawings for someone here. Get a little talky talk going on.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now.
It's a new artist.
Where did you find this? I'm so grateful.
Up a hill. I don't know how you lost it up there. Lauren's side.
You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the car.
Is Lauren Sai a real person? We gotta learn this up. Is Lauren Sai in life? American visual artist. Here's the Fuji TV Netflix series Terrace House, Aloha State. Okay. Ooh, she gave me some color, some coyote brown, some bright yellow. I know I'm doing the best.
Whoa. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
Got illustrations out here?
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art.
Best be moving on.
Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order complete. Well done.
Is there any orders? Alright, we can go.
Yeah, sure thing.
Bye bye, lady. Ooh, I might be able to skip around. And by skip around, I can just not go that way at all. She has a lot of stuff that I'm not gonna get for her. That's for another Kamal to do. That's for another Sam Porter Bridge to get. Because I already went down the hill once. She's one of those people where I just like stockpile a bunch and then I go do work. Boca. You already? I just left. What is this? I finished my illustrations thanks to you, Sam. I sent you David Way thanks. Check it out in your private room. I put it in shelter as well. So I know this Lord inside makes more money than I could ever on this shit. I need to learn how to do art. I need to learn how to do art. I can be creative. I could the classic. I could do that. No, I can't. Can't draw a straight line to save my fucking life. Lord, you keep making your paper. Keep making your paper, young woman. I say. Like she's not just a year younger than me, young woman. You go on, young woman. So the bocas. Vida boca. Five blended aromatic oil. That's sick. Stuff and get there.
Stretch my legs.
Alright, we gotta definitely take this XL, put it on the tri-cruiser. I'm a fucking dinner. And I'm never gonna fucking do my stupid things again. Lord have mercy. Lord forgive me. You don't kill my vibe. You don't kill my vibe. I be traveling all through Mexico and all this thing. We got the jungles, got the desert. We go traveling on this game. Ah, it's made a bridge. That's a king. Bridge building is king building. Sedatives for the boca. I'm afraid what the boca is. Ow. Got some weird taste. That's gonna be a tough one. We got this. Bam, 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 la boca.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Who's the boca? Your fluffy pajamas, your sedatives, your training mantle. Who's this boca? Boca Katarn?
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops.
A lot of lost stuff. That's what you had.
Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You're a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
I've now connected Mexico. The boca. Ow. The boca. Ow. The boca. Ow. Ooh, trekking boots. Mountaineers as well as do your work. They both stealth grip, quickly prevent the slim short of steep slopes, are very sturdy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Now, will I actually have a benefit of having two separate type of boots now? Or just get the top one?
I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right?
Got a mustache?
That's
Who's
all
this
fine
man?
and dandy, but with the the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Nah, I'm more of what you call a boka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on
those guys
boka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you can bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
Man who delivers?
You say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like. The best to ever strap on a pack. After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boka who delivers. Or so I hope. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Get these boots.
Order complete. Well done.
We don't want to be with them. We want to go around this lake. Yeah, it's a pond. It's not like a pond. That's what's all freaking raging. You heard the man who delivers? He's known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo all at once. Tried imitating him, but I lost balance and I slipped and fell over. Just doing what it did. Clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. Should try it next time. It really works. By adjusting the position of my cargo, it became a whole lot easier to keep my balance. But balance isn't everything. You need plenty of muscle power too, something the man who delivers has in spades. The sand's holding me down. Yeah. right here, man. You are greedy. You know, there's a little bit of deliveries. You know, we got some aid work.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the
Get your
delivery.
oils.
You've got some
It's a
seriously
straight pistol.
impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley. You could use some extra material. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Here I am, shooter.
Well done.
My eyes! Alright, now to go to my beautiful home with my beautiful wife and my beautiful child.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
What's going on here?
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Me home? Your beautiful wife? My beautiful child? In danger? That was the weakest jump I've ever seen. Collect so many. Hold it, hold. Come on, we got it, we got this. Gamers will find the angle. Gamers, do the sample. Bam, burn. Okay. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my beautiful driving. It's quiet here. Oh, they went to my family. How you gonna tell me y'all got this beautiful little waterfall and you out here trying to be violent people? Man, shit out here. Look at that jump. Yeah. Oh. It jumps so stupid though. My safety net. Who's in my home? Who's in my home? Oh no.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
A beautiful child! Beautiful could be wife! I like how you run inside and then you gotta run out.
She's getting on too far.
Right, she. Is that her? Is that Rashid? Rajil! A beautiful wife!
What the hell happened?
Beautiful wife, why is your eye black? Beautiful child.
Lil.
Wait, tell me where my beautiful child is. Black took hold of her.
I patched you up the best I could.
Ah, then look, it's gone real easy.
What happened to Lil?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Ah, yeah, baby. Ah, yeah, baby.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Get that carry out. We got you out of here. Get that baby on. Get yourself a gun. Get yourself a gun. Yeah, there's only one way in. Time for helmets. We gotta go. That was my neck. You see me out here with my fucking super shit. I'm out here putting angles because I gotta look up. That's good. Ah! This is all in the trailers. Big surprise. I knew they took my beautiful daughter. I knew I was gonna have a terrible time.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Why is Lou crying black? Where'd you send my baby? Where'd you send my baby? What dead lands did you send my child? It's gonna be the hellhole known as Australia, ain't it? My baby's not crying. Lou ain't dead, is she? No, because there's that little white girl that becomes Lou. Right? That's the same baby girl, right?
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
That's not... Ooh, baby girl Lou ain't dead, right? You think did not survive 2 baby children? Is Louisville a BT now? Must be baby girl Lou on the other side. Reformed. It's like the one Higgs had.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
It's a mama series. They killed my baby girl. They killed my baby girl. They took my baby. Stays in here thinking. Back here again. That's where we're gonna end off for the night. Amazing. Amazing. Truly amazing. I could never. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you all enjoyed it. I hope you loved it. I gotta make this work. As usual, if you saw what you liked, give us a follow. Share a channel with your friends. What else? Follow us on YouTube. We got the VODs there. Restream there. Follow the Twitter. Follow the Instagram. We're going to be back tomorrow, 5 o'clock Eastern Time. Chapter 2, Episode 2, Lou. Lou. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. More Death Stranding 2. Wow. They took my baby. All right. Good night.